Ugh, my bad. Also, the fact that I can hear, well, first of all, hello everyone. But the fact that I can hear your voice through that text, Centos, can I just borrow it for a little bit, just for like 2 seconds? Let me just whisper sweet nothings to somebody, sounding like Centos for just a little bit. Pretty please. But also, hi, I forgot to actually set my iPad up, so let me do that. Kind of can't do any drawing if it's not drawing. Let's see here. So I'm continuing the character sheet that I was working on um just the other day. So this shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna end up moving to something else that I was working on also, but first I want to do this. I don't think I have to do a character sheet for every. Actually, I might have to. Regardless, we can get through that. Um, my question is, should I? This is a question for you guys. Should I work on his character sheet next? This, okay. You can you can come on now. His character sheet next or um hers? Oh, what's up, Boyo? Fioro, what's up? Uh, the guy? All right. In the meantime, I need those colors that I just threw away back. Actually, no, I don't. I kind of have that whole thing sorted out. I have his colors memorized, but I like to have them there just for the extra padding. So what I'm gonna do, set the line art as a reference layer, and then make this super easy for myself. It's not quite as easy as I wanted it to be, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers and whatnot. I'm at the office waiting for a meeting at the end of the day, so I disappeared suddenly because that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. How you guys doing? Man, up until today anyway, I had been pretty much doing the same thing with all of my, wait, duh. Okay. I don't need this layer. Yes, I do. Gonna select that. Um, this is a weird process, but I promise there's a reason for it. Um, I didn't put any line art underneath any of the heads here, so I'm gonna turn a white flat layer into a clipping mask. That way I don't have to, and I'm gonna set the reference to this. That way any colors that I use, that didn't do what I wanted it to do. Crazy. Didn't do what I wanted it to do at all. I guess I didn't think. Oh wait, duh. No, that's why. Okay, yeah, that way any colors I use fill up that way. Magic. Let me. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Makes it a lot easier to color when all of that's sorted out. This is actually why I learned to do my lines a lot cleaner because I did not want to have to deal with the aftermath of coloring. Put you out of your job. What do you mean? Sorry, let me catch up with chat first of all. Just don't tell my boss I'm watching Twitch. Man, I ain't no snitch. I'm doing good. I actually quit my job today because I'm moving and I can't be working there while I'm leaving the state. So there's that. That said, I should probably make it known. In the next few weeks, I'm not sure when yet. Uh, I won't be streaming for a while, just because I'm gonna be transitioning from one state to the other and getting that whole thing set up, and that's gonna be a lot. Um, let's see. Also, thank you, Santos. I started today singing at art, and in just about an hour, I started a pretty cool piece. Nice, nice. I might make you show it again, as you know, as before, Oyo. So what's the one shot about? Um, it's about a competition to ascend to godhood. That is the short version. Um, I actually haven't given too many details on it intentionally. Um, but that is the gist of it. Uh, I'm gonna need you to stop that. I'm good at the one thing that I have practiced for many years, but like for example, the way you adapt really well coffee, first of all. Like for example, the drawings that you've done with just the selection tool or the lasso tool, that is insane. Not many people can pull that off, first off. And the lasso tool, yeah, it's been around for a while, but the way that Medibang uses the lasso tool or incorporates it, that's not something that's been around for a very long time. So the fact that you were able to draw that way so quickly is that's insane in its own right. Let's do this because I don't like all that extra yellow being. Huh? Oh, no wonder, because I'm an idiot. Haha. Should probably invert the selection first. There we go. What's this thing that you're going to admit? Oh, thank you. I am honored. I wish I had more VODs, you know? I'm trying to work on saving some of them. Like I'm probably going to save this one and the last one just because they're both related to the same project. And I'd also like to see, I want to start putting stuff back on Instagram more, but the way Instagram handles AI, I'm not feeling it. I'll be honest. Like they pretty much put it to where everyone's art on Instagram is subject to being snagged by AI, and you don't really have a say in whether or not it can't be. You can request to opt out depending on which country you're in, but it's just a request. They have no like obligation to say, all right, sure, he wants to opt out, why not give him what he wants, They don't got to do that. Also, what's up, Fire Sonic? How's it going? We do need a new art platform. I thought Kara was gonna be it. I really did. But after sitting back and watching for a little bit, I could tell that wasn't gonna be a thing. Let's see here. Uh, I'm jumping around with these colors, and I really shouldn't be because that's an easy way to lose track of things. But like these scars. Also, fun fact about this character whose name is Shinjia, but he goes by Shija for short. Um, Shija. But him along with anyone else in the story that has in their blood ichor, or the blood of the gods as it's called in like Greek mythology and stuff like that. Um, they're the reason why I'm using so much yellow is because their blood is not red, it is gold. So like if you look at your own hands, you'll see, a little bit of pink in there because of the blood. The the palms of his hands are actually gold because he doesn't have red blood flowing through his veins. And this is the case for any character that is like him genetically. AI, let's space, yeah, I feel that. The big ones are pretty fine with AI. Twitter is run by someone pretty special. In my own opinion, we need something fresh that changes the game a bit. I think no place is safe from AI, even if they create new platform and any could get it and loot from the VGen is free AI because it's invite only. I'll have to check out VGen. I have an account, but I haven't taken too much stock in it. I haven't looked too much, but I do want to check it out. That said, you make valid points here. Something interesting. I once on Instagram had a rant about AI because I just kept seeing a bunch of stuff about it. And the new deal that writers during the writer's strike are dealing with is very similar to what I was saying. So I feel like, say, like an AI artist or an AI voice actor, um, consider they make a ton of work, or they just have, their identifiable style, and somebody uses their work for AI. I feel like there should be some sort of creative license, like a physical thing or digital, whichever, but a documented thing that protects those artists uh from having their stuff used. But not only that, um it also puts you in a position uh to essentially collect money from said company if they use your work in AI. Like say for example, the voice of Goku. We're just gonna say that for example. Say his voice is used elsewhere um, in AI. He should be able to come to them and say, "Hey, you used my AI, um, or you used my voice in your AI. I'm coming for my payout." That's similar to what the deal with writers is right now, but I feel like it should be taken a step further, where like somebody who licenses their voice or their art style as AI should be able to um take a payout whenever it's used. Like say for example, they have like a service, much like commissions, you know, you can pay more to have the authentic voice, or you can pay a much lower price for an AI version that that person has trained themselves. And using a cheap off-brand or just an AI that somebody took and you know just trained themselves based on voice recordings they stole off the internet, that should be something that is that you can come after someone for legally. Because at that point, that artist has their own trained AI of their own voice or their own art that you can pay for them to use. So at that point, you're essentially stealing their product. It puts the power of AI back in the hands of artists, in my opinion, without trying to fight the uphill battle of completely stopping AI. Because it's like that doesn't make sense. The whole world grew accustomed to it in like 2 years. You're not. That's not gonna be something that goes away. And even then, it was kind of well before that. AI's been used for a very long time. This is coming for a guy who is certified in AI. So like, and I only took up a certification in AI just so that I could understand it more. I feel like it's something that uh, if the cards are played right, you can still get artists can still get their payout without having their stuff completely stripped from their hands after they create it. Anyway, let me catch up here real quick. I love Blue Sky, but it's not an art-only platform. I want a new ArtStation slash DeviantArt. Yeah, like I said, I had faith in Kara, but uh it wasn't quite what I expected. It didn't get the traction that it needed. I want to get it in a VGen, but I'm scared to. Honestly, don't be coffee. Genuinely. Um, Whenever it comes to like an art endeavor like that, it's always gonna be tough to or like nerve-wracking to get started. The best thing to do is just go in blind. See what things you did wrong. Like you're gonna do things wrong in the beginning. So just go in, just do what you do. Whatever you do wrong, you fix it later. The way that I was taught in my college days was I'm actually interested on. I'll get back to this sword because I've never colored it before, so I have no idea what I want it to look like. But what I was taught in my artist or my college days was there was a student in my class who he wasn't the greatest artist. He was in an animation class, but he couldn't draw. Um, he didn't really know 3D modeling that well. He knew texturing, but that was pretty much his only skill. But he had to give an animation demo reel. Um, Now the issue with that is if you're going to school for animation and you don't know animation too well and you don't know 3D modeling and you can't draw, what are you animating? Um, but he just put his best foot forward. He literally just gave what he had and he submitted that. Meanwhile, myself, who had his class coming up, I hadn't had my demo reel prepared. You know, Looking back, part of it was, life stuff getting in the way, sure, but the other part of it was me just being lazy. Um, and my professor brought up something really important. He said, and it always stuck with me, but he essentially said, this guy, we're gonna call him Brody for now. Like Brody's demo reel looks like shit. He just said that straight up with Brody sitting right there at the front of the class. He's like, this demo reel looks like shit. But he's gonna get a job over anyone else in here because you guys didn't present anything. So it doesn't matter like, how bad you think your art is gonna be in the beginning. First off, there's a market for every art form. So I don't believe in that whole better art versus not better art. That's completely subjective. Um, but the only way you can get something out of these apps is if you invest in them in some way, shape, or form. If you don't, then you don't get anything out of it. That's going to be a problem. Uh, Yikes. The alpha for Expedition? I did not. What was that looking like? Something similar. It looks like shit, but now it's game of a game of the moment. Yeah, honestly, I want to play that myself. You know what? Shit. That might be. I was contemplating what game to play. That might be the game we play today. 6 years of development. Oh man, crazy. Because you know what game had 2 more years of development than that and tanked in a week? Concord. I'll never forgive them for that. It's highly speculated that they canceled Concord, or or that they canceled the infamous and prototype crossover so that they could begin planning or developing Concord. And that breaks my heart because I love the infamous series. I even went as far as to um I even went as far as to take their official conduit test to see what I would get, what power I would get, which ironically enough I got masonry, like to just build brick walls, which I uh, I end up getting earth powers for a lot of these types of tests, but I wish I got it day one because if you got the game day one, you could actually do a DNA test and they give you a more accurate reading. Um, I don't have that. I didn't do that though because I got the game like 2 years after it came out. It probably did have weird animation. Alphas often look like crap, but hold on, what am I selecting? Yeah, there we go. Like a Vanka Bane. I'd say alphas often look like crap, but they're not normally like. I mean, they're supposed to kinda, but at the same time, I feel like in some cases there's only so much you can accept from an alpha. Ah, looked really amateur. Okay. Okay, did I get all the earrings? Did I get all the earrings? Mm, no. Hmm. Okay, I got scared that I was doing this on the wrong layer for a second. I don't know why I did this face, but I find it so funny. It was supposed to just be the sad face right here, but I was doing a lot of copy and pasting, and I forgot to erase the mouth, and it's like, you know what? Let's keep it. What is an alpha? The alpha is essentially the test gameplay before the beta comes out. The beta is normally, what's playable. It, has a bunch of beta testers who go in, see what's wrong with the game. The alpha is, to my understanding anyway, usually only tested by the game developers themselves, not usually by anyone else. Once it passes that test, then it goes to the beta testing. It's so funny because when I was a kid, being a beta tester was like such an honor. It was like, oh snap, this guy was a beta tester. Now it's just, oh yeah, I signed up and I was able to beta test this game. uh, like I had a friend who was a family friend who beta tested Elder Scrolls Online back in 2014. Oh wait, yeah, back in 2014, he was beta testing Elder Scrolls Online. There had been no trailers for it. When did Elder Scrolls Online even come out, actually? When did it officially release? Oh, it did release in 2014. Okay. So yeah, he was beta testing it in 2014, and I was just so shocked and amazed by this. Oh, so like if the game goes smoothly. Yes. So a lot of beta testing is to like get all the major glitches out of the game. Of course some still make it through. They always do. But the major ones that the game would be considered unplayable from, beta testing is there to get rid of those. Make sure those aren't, coming out of the woodwork when you buy the game. Uh, oh wait, this is closed. Okay. I'm sorry, the fucking what? No, I did not. Um, where is this? I did not see any fan art of Alto made by anyone. That's dope. This is in. I'm just gonna chill. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. And the art for the event. Okay, let me check this out real quick. I'm excited. Uh, is it under character commission? No, it wouldn't be under character commissions. Okay, I think I'm in the right place. Oh snap! It's my boy. I have to I'm gonna bring that up in a second. Don't let me forget. I just know that I'm gonna forget doing this I just know I'm gonna forget doing this stage of the coloring, the flats. So I want to get through this really quick. Um I have just consumed some caffeine, so this is gonna be something that if I walk away from it, my brain's gonna catapult me to a different project altogether. So let me get that pulled up in just a sec. Oops. That all the no, that's not all the skin. Damn it. I thought I was done. All right, all right. Did we do it? Kinda. I think. All right. Nope. Damn it. All right. All right. Now I think we're done. Face, hands. Okay. Face, hands, hands. Face, hands. Mm, okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. You're gonna eat my art? I mean, like, you could maybe like get a printout or something, and then I don't know, eat the paper maybe. But let me get to this because this would be the second fan art that I've ever gotten. So like, I'm excited. But then there would be no more art if you eat the iPad. Let me first pull Alto up first. I don't actually have to do it that way. Yeah, we could do this one. That works. So this is my character for Blank's event, and this is the fan art, not the two at the bottom. Um, though those are two other artists who are working on their thing. But another fellow artist in the same community did a fan art of it, which I was not aware of until a few seconds ago. So, that's cool. I'm liking this. I'm liking that they even got a lot of the exact cracks on the mask. This pleases me. Let me. All right, let me. I need my reference back up. It was pretty similar to the original, but she went. You mean mine is pretty similar to the original character design, or Bananas is pretty close to mine? Mm, mm. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab that color from here. That'll work. Don't want to use complete black. Yeah, the pose in a drawing in general, which is not. Oh yeah, I tried my best to You're good, you're good. I tried my best not to deviate too much because I was already doing the dagger, which I didn't know was even like part of the rules. I was fully prepared to change it if it wasn't. So I was scared to deviate too much. Okay, cool. Nice. What happened here? It's nothing I can't fix. There we go. How many chapters? This is actually only going to be one chapter for now, which is hence the, one shot. If it is received relatively well, I'll consider continuing it. That's kind of the plan. I have this and oh damn, I'm an idiot. Oh God. Okay. Yeah, all of that was being done on the wrong layer. Yikes. Um, I have this and one other one shot that I'll be doing. If they are received well, then I'll pick one of them that I'm going to continue. The others are, have to just remain one shots, but it depends on which one is liked the most. Um, I have I have hopes for both. I don't have a favorite that I would want to do. But I do have hopes for this one and the last one. Um, the first one I'm not too interested in. It was just a passion project I knew I had to get out of my head. But I do already have the story for that fleshed out enough to be able to, work on it if it's well liked as well. But that one's already done. Um, no, 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 you're not. I noticed there was something wrong with one of the line art, and I went to change it, but I forgot to go back to the other layer. So that's completely on me. Honestly, before leaving my job, I was constantly doing this, rating out or not rating out, but lurking in everyone's streams that I possibly could and communicating with them as much as I could while doing my job. So talking and drawing is not at all a distraction. Yes, Red Iron is the first one. Um, for those who don't know, Red Iron is a one shot I did based on the song by Marty Robbins, known as Big Iron. Um, most people know the song from Fallout, as do I. But I also am a big fan of the oldies, so I would have stumbled across it eventually. But I based it on that song and then added my own little shonen anime twist to it. Also, for those who didn't know, I'm a huge shonen head. Um, yes, I like other genres of anime, but um, most of my most of my knowledge is is shonen anime when it comes to any anime at all. So, thank you. Um, I oh God, what did I do? Hold on a minute. What the hell was that? I don't know why that happened. I guess it bled out somewhere. Something's up with the pants here. But I don't know this genre. I'm concerned. It's a door that once I open I won't be able to close. Well, you see here. I'm very familiar with this genre. And let me tell you, I have walked through this door and walked out not at all interested. um I have seen K-On! I've also seen Little Witch Academia, but that's as far as that went. Those were years apart also. So like it's not a thing that's uh particularly my thing, but I will always I'll always give something a chance if it's well received. Unless there's a very big unless there. Unless it is isekai. I can't do it. It takes a lot to get me to try an isekai anime. Only reason why I even considered watching Mishoku Tensei, which I actually did kind of like, was because my girlfriend at the time really wanted me to try it out. And so I did. I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Um I guess you can consider Tokyo Revengers an isekai, even though he's not in another world. It's more of a time travel thing, but uh I did and I do enjoy that. And I would say the only other one would be Rising of the Shield Hero. And that's because before the isekai craze was as huge as it was, I'd stumbled across the manga, not even the light novel. Oh, what's up, O'Daily Dallas? How's it going? Also, if you, I won't even touch Konosuba. I'm gonna tell you that now. I'm not even opening that book. But if you guys, I'm so bad at shoutouts. I haven't even set up proper shoutouts in Twitch yet. I need to actually get on all of that. I have the time now. Um, but if you guys haven't checked out Coffee Dream Arts or well, Odalise is pretty obscure about or incognito would be the word about their art. So I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shout it out because a certain somebody does not. Crazy that I gave those exact eyes at the chat right as that popped up. That's wild because of what's about to happen here. Let me just copy that link real quick. I mean, I can, yes, but in this particular case, it's an Instagram account, so like that wouldn't work. Crazy part is we've been friends for a minute, and while I knew that Odalise, dabbled with art, I had no idea it was that good. This was never once brought to my attention ever. So I I do feel betrayed and I do feel like I am entitled to compensation. Um Me and a loved one both entitled to compensation for this. But I won't do anything about it because I'm a nice guy. Hmm. I don't know why I'm coloring that in. It's gonna end up getting recolored anyway. Uh Okay, we. Nope. What? This is why you should always wear your glove when you're drawing, because I don't know how we ended up zoomed in all the way on this. Is this even the same head that I'm drawing? Oh, okay, it is. But I don't know how we ended up there. Keep your palm rejection on and keep your glove on because crazy things happen. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh. Anything to make you stay. You know I play too much, baby. You and this corgi. No, 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 no. You know, I could leave that gray. I know it's I know it's not here, but yeah. Actually, pardon me. I'm going to skip this song because it's been stuck in my head for like 2 days because it's been coming on in my car, here, and just on my phone randomly. So I'm skipping it. I don't normally like to hit the skip button when I'm streaming, but this is an exception. Hmm. You know, there we go. Solves that problem. I'm getting ahead of myself. I done jumped all the way over here away from the stuff I'm actually supposed to be doing. Multi-touch problems indeed. Yeah. Why am I doing it like this? You know, I didn't do that before, but we can fix that now. Eh? Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Should I keep drawing what I'm drawing at the moment? Something nice, or I feel that. I normally try to uh I try to finish at least the as much as I want to for something. Like sometimes I'll get carried away and color it, but I usually don't do coloring. So what I would say is try to maybe finish wherever you're normally comfortable and stop there. That way, just in case you get, carried away and end up doing a part that you don't like. Because, like, I don't normally color, but sometimes when I do color something, I end up not liking it as much when it's done for that reason. Exactly. I have some stuff that never passes the sketch stage because I don't want it to, just because I like it that much. Hmm. No way these are the same color. Didn't think so. I'll fix that later. Hmm. Ah, could say she acting like a so. No, he ain't acting like a soldier. Knew that man at high school. He ain't good. Wasn't awkward. That's gonna be a problem. The real question is, should I address it now? Yeah, we're gonna address it now. I used the wrong shade, and if I keep going with all of the eyes, I'm gonna have to redo all of the eyes because there's no border around them. Yeah, I don't gotta change that. They hit me right on myself. I can't bother with that. Line out almost done. Colors left simple. Nice. I like. Yeah, you can definitely always go back to it. I don't like to I don't like to stop before I've finished all the things I'm comfortable with, just because I know I'm likely to not come back to that project if it's just for fun. So I normally try to avoid like stopping before I've finished all the parts that I like to do or that I'm used to doing. Because if it's finished to a degree and I come back to it and and I think maybe I could color it, I'm more likely to knock that out than if I saw the line art is something that's not done. And even though I like line art and I love doing it, I'm not gonna want to sit down and do that part knowing I skipped over it. I see what's wrong with this face outside of among other things, but I see the main problem that I'm having with it, which I can fix right now. That's canvas. Aha, yes, it was too low. Am I losing it? done this nose like a million times. I don't know why that took so long for me to figure out. Mm-mm. All right. Okay. Yeah, we can move back to the eyes now. Unattracting, oh no, yeah, unattracting, oh no, yeah, unattracting. Sure they can do. Ooh, I only roll with my day ones. Mhm. The heck is that? I'll do the small one first. Could you share your character creation process? Like what things do you consider and what you avoid? Um, that's a weird question. Uh, Not weird because it's like a bad question or anything. It's a great question. I just don't know. Crazy. I've always wanted to try that, but no, has nothing to do with drugs. Um, don't do drugs, kids. Um, so I guess this portion has always kind of stayed. So I guess I can give this bit of advice, but usually my character design process looks like I don't do it too much anymore, but it looks like this as soon as I can find one. So where's she at? Her. Her right here. Remember her face. Because I used all of these to design her. Um, Literally, this is one of the biggest steps that I do when it comes to first designing a character. So to get her, I'd taken aspects from each of these. So the overall frame of these two characters, um, this one I ended up scrapping. But uh, I did incorporate the just overall look in the face. The color scheme, sort of, anyway, sort of, from this. She originally did have a glow on her, like on her hands, but I ended up cutting that out. And then this part for her eyelashes and her hair. And then this, sorry, this for the rest of it. So pretty much, yeah. So I don't start designing a character just well, not usually anymore. I used to a lot, but I've realized it was a hindrance. But I'll explain what I mean in a second. I didn't or I don't usually go in designing a character without at least four references. The reason for that is because you don't want to run into a situation of someone saying, "Oh, that looks like so and so." Also, I do have a habit of changing the final design drastically a lot. Like this kid, him, he used to look like this. This was his original design. Um, and then eventually I moved to this, and then I kind of figured out what I wanted from this. And I pretty much took all of those and mixed them into one. But the board that originally inspired that was this one here, which some of these are, as you can see, some of these are AI art. I don't mind grabbing something from AI art because they're taking from the artist anyway. So why not feed off of something that's already achieved most of what you want to do with less effort? Not using it for reference would be working harder, not smarter. Um, but yeah, even for this was going to be the original cover. Before he looked a little young here, so I ended up scrapping it. He kind of looks way too young. Even with this one, he looks really young. So I ended up scrapping that too. But that's how I ended up getting here. I took aspects from this. This completely got scrapped. I didn't even use that. But I tried to incorporate the coloring style of Horikoshi. So it's essentially I only used one, two, and three to get this, but I had a fourth reference that kind of informed it. So you couldn't really look at. I'm using red, and all of this shit is red. It's probably hard to see. You couldn't look at this guy and say these two things necessarily look alike. You couldn't look at him and say the coloring is like Horikoshi's because it's not really, you know. And then outside of the two characters looking alike and the pose being similar, there's not much else you can say except it's the same character with different colors. Um, so I would say that would be my biggest thing when it comes to the design process. I know I've done it with other characters. I just don't know if I have the sheet for other ones. This is the third story, by the way. Yeah, I did it here. The four references, none of which really look like the final result of the character himself, because this is him. Um, this is old. Ignore this. This is not what I was looking. Oh yeah. Oh snap. It's you. I'm always going to put this up here whenever I happen past it. This is an, I don't remember why I did this, but it was a fan art of Odalise. I guess you could call it a fan art or just a doodle in general. I don't know. Do I have any others that I did that same process for? There's a lot of them you see I started, but I never actually went anywhere with it. Um, like nothing ever came of it. I just grabbed all of the reference for it and then just kind of dumped it. Same here. Um, Eventually, you don't necessarily always have to do that. Like this is an example of one that I completely came up with without collecting a bunch of reference. I just kind of threw everything out there. Um, why? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember at all. uh, I was just sitting at a coffee shop and felt the need to draw something for the sake of drawing it. But I do have different approaches when it comes to character design sometimes. For this specific one, the characters are all supposed to be dressed a certain way. So I came up with all of these different silhouettes of the outfit and really just body types. Um, I didn't go too much into that, but I also gave like a bunch of different hairstyles. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Let me get back to this. Drink water and don't forget to eat. Joke's on you. I have my food next to me, coffee. But I also don't have water. I have coffee, so I think I told the story about my coffee, or about my water yesterday actually. I have to get more because when it comes to water, my but I didn't tell you to get food. Why is it a Uno reverse card? You just reversed it onto yourself for no reason. Coffee is no water replacement. You got me. You got me. But hear me out. Okay, I got nothing. Actually, now that I think about it, I think this coffee is the only thing I've had to drink today. I've been doing a lot of running around and sleeping. On and off. I did forget to grab water while I was out though, and I don't drink tap, so I have to get some more water bottles later tonight. The three liquid system. What is that? Alrighty. I am curious as to what the assignment is, but good luck. If this is related to the event, I have not. I've been super busy the past couple of days, so I've missed a lot, and I'm desperately trying to catch up, but I also need to finish this. So that's kind of where I've been at. Okay, that didn't do anything. Good. That song trips me up every time with that ending. Fair enough. Oh, that secret message. Yes, I did. I did. Now that you're mentioning it, I did get that. Um, you can DM me on Discord because I thought of something. I thought of something for that. If we're talking about the same thing. Related to cookies? Okay, if Oyo knows, then we're all talking about the same thing. Okay, I think this is this is pretty much where I need it to be. Now I just need to do shading. Yeah, no, I saw it super late because it was sent to me like during the stream, and I completely missed it. I didn't catch it until I was about to go to bed. Last time I was streaming. But I got it during his stream, and I didn't even notice. So I was like, I'm already drawing. So I figured I would just knock it out when I was finished with stream. So that's what I did last time when I read it out. That's what I did with the rest of my night. Uh, this Rembrandt shit always pisses me off, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, that's not bad. I'm getting better at this Rembrandt lighting. Oh snap, I wasn't done with the coloring. Totally forgot. There was one last step. Do I have any not shaded areas? I don't. This will have to do. I'm out of office, so I'm going to take a break from screens for a while. Alrighty. No problem at all. I feel that. Resting your eyes is important. Rest in general is important. Okay. Alright, now I can get back to what I was doing. I'm making this so much harder on myself. Okay. That kind of achieves what I wanted for the most part. Not entirely though. Need to make this larger. Okay. Hmm. Honestly, music has me take me that I told me there's a whole shoot you look. What you feel, what it have been. Can't fake what you feel. crazy. Yes, I was the entire time. Um, I was saying I like how you did the shoes here. Um, I love this in general. First of all, thank you. Uh, but I was showing how I did the shoes for like here. I don't know why. I just like doing I like doing shoes a little that are look I don't know what I think would look like a cool shoe for a character. So I like that you did this. This feeds my it feels like something that if I was going in that direction, I I definitely would have crossed my mind. But yes, this would be the third. This would be the third for sure. Where was I? Yeah, 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 yeah. No problem. I appreciate it. Let me let's see here. Spinning away. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Yeah. Huddle up. Got flex. Got shoot. Run it. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, mhm, mhm. I just wanted to do some make a full body pose. Honestly, your pose what's the term I'm looking for right now? Not pose language, but your poses are great. They stand out. It took me forever to get dynamic poses down. Um, almost every character that I drew in the past always had this generic ass pose. I've drawn so many characters that have been in this exact stance with the three-quarter view. There was it is the best pose. It gives you enough information. It gives you enough information to know what the person might look like from the side and what they might look like from the front. And you can almost guess what they might look like from behind. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that pose. Sometimes that is the way to go. Funny enough, I'm gonna post something in the I guess I'll put it in the photo reference. There it is. Everyone does the pose. It doesn't matter. Um, I wouldn't say it like I mean, when it comes to that typical AI style, it is easy to spot, which is what I like about it. It's easy to tell when something is AI. That said, um, it's something that's for the most part is easy to read, just enough to give you an idea, which is all I really need it for. If I need some quick ideas, then sure, it's always there. Um, More in-depth, intricate stuff. That's what we have. That's what we have the real artists for. Speak. By the way, I don't refer to. Uh, I don't call them AI artists. I refer to them specifically as AI commissioners. That's just my thing, because that's what they are. They're paying for an AI service that then makes the art for them. So they are just their commissioner. They don't actually you know do it themselves. They give the artist, which is the robot, all of the all of the tools that they need and all of the reference that they need, and then they pay that whoever runs that robot, they pay them to make the art. If they pay for a service. If they design the service themselves, then, they wouldn't even really call them a commissioner at that point because they requested the art. It wasn't really a commission because it was free. Uh, I asked, but maybe you're muted. What color were you using for the shadows? Oh, yeah, I'm just using gray. I'm using gray and multiply. Now, the thing about it, I use a gray that's closer to white. Um, just because it's easier to achieve what you're looking for. Sometimes I might go with something darker. Not usually though. Or I might even do a like a shade of the color I'm working with. Like in this case, if I wanted to give it more life to the shadow, I would use the lightened version of the color that I'm using. But in this case, I'm not doing that. Uh, just makes it easier for me to understand it. Now this is gonna be tough. Yeah, no, funny enough, I'm not using any green. Though that sounds like a good idea. Let's see. With the color scheme I'm working with, yellow, orange. Yeah, I could have got away with using a green for the shading. Let me see what that might look like. That's a little too on the nose there. Yeah, I could have got away with this. How I actually I don't normally do hair like this. This is just his hair specifically. I'd probably go insane if I did all hair this way. Um, it's weird. What inspired this hairstyle was one of the images I showed you guys earlier, but also the mountain that that Maui and Moana were going to in the first movie. The formation of the rocks was really interesting to me, and I was like, I don't know why, I just liked it. Well, not the mountain goddess specifically, but I think they did the same thing for her. Um, Not for Tafiti. It was the literally just one of the random um rocks that they were at right before they ran into what's the lobster or the crab's name? I don't remember his name, but right before they went to go confront him, the the scene where they were at the shore, the rocks there just looked really interesting. Um, I know there's a name for those types of rocks. There is. What it's called, I don't know. Oh dang, that's crazy. My light bulb is going out. All right. Now here's for the part that makes this so much easier because I have a big brain. Yes, I do. Hey, big brain. Yeah, we'll just copy the same one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, no, I already did that for you. So, hey, big brain. Let's go. I didn't have to do that 3 times in a row. And then we're gonna do the same thing for his hair. Not for his chin. There we go. Um, do I want to add a highlight layer for this? I don't technically have to, but do I want to? Okay. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna add a, do I do add or screen? Which one looks better to me? That's just straight white. What about screen? That's also just straight white. Okay, that's, yeah, we'll do screen. This is backwards. Okay. Okay. Ugh. All right. How long have I been at this so far? I think a small break is in order. Oop. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Um, okay. All right, I'm back. Um, I think what I'm gonna do. Thank you. I don't even remember what this is, but what we're gonna do here. We're gonna make this real easy for me because I'm pretty much done with this. So I'm gonna switch over to trying out 33 in a little bit because all the cool kids are playing it. Boop. And then huh? I could have sworn I got rid of that. Could have sworn I got rid of these extra little artifacts. Got a lot of mouths to feed. Given. Okay, that works. And then let me just grab this. Where's... No way I didn't make a basic... Huh, crazy. I could have sworn I made a basic version of that. Well, no time like the present, I suppose. Uh, this song in the car at night. I wish I had this font, but oops. Not quite done yet. My God, time to rise up. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay. Let me find. I don't have a good font for this. Okay, that'll work. Whatever, whatever, whatever. I ain't got the time for it. Okay. I think this is about as good as it's gonna get. Uh, all right, well, I'm gonna take a quick break. Also, thank you. I'm gonna take a quick break while I set up um Expedition 33 and all that goodness. Um, I'm excited to finally play this because I haven't gotten a chance to really check it out. Oh wait, does it need to install first? Crazy. Okay, so we'll wait for that however long that's gonna take. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Um, I want to see how long this will take before I start saying we're gonna take a break from it. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break while I let this download and install and stuff, and we'll get back to it. This is taking a lot longer than I expected. So let me the fuck is that thing? Yeah, we're gonna just hide that. Um but yeah, this is taking a little longer than I expected, so I'm just gonna chill out, chat it up in the meantime until it's done. It's at 72%, but that's not fast enough for me. This break was not supposed to be this long. Uh, ugh. So I'm still waiting for this to do its thing. Let's see here. I am curious. Has anyone been watching anything recently? Because the only thing on my mind as far as what I need to watch has been Supercube. Um, but I haven't heard of any other shows coming out besides Solo Leveling, which I already know I'm not gonna watch. I'm trying to find more things to indulge in, feed my creativity. I feel like a lot of media inspires a lot of things I do, but I've been kind of stagnated lately, just on like what new things I want to end up using as inspiration. We're at 76%. Oh, this is such a crawl. 77. But my goodness, I don't want to keep staring at it. Oh, wow, bounce. Bang, 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 bang. I am curious. Does anyone know what the I watch movies and shows nowadays? I'm the same. Like I don't really watch anything. Like I only ever pop in to look at things if I need to study something, but these days I don't really watch much of any show unless I might watch a movie if enough people convince me, but even that's rough. That's a hard thing to accomplish from me. Let's see here. I'm curious how Claire Obscure even plays because I've been kind of avoiding any kind of media surrounding this game. Any like I saw a little bit that I liked and I immediately told myself I don't want to look at anything else. And right now since it's loading, it's making me want to look it up. But I know if I'm just patient for a little while longer, I won't have to do that. Look at that, 83%. If I can just hold on for just a little bit. I don't think I've seen anything about this game. It's weird because it kind of just popped up out of nowhere. Um, I don't I don't really know where it came from. I didn't really see much promotion for it. I saw a couple things, but by then it was pretty much coming out soon. Um, to my understanding, it's French or it's French themed. I don't know if it's made in France, but it is very French themed. Um, that's probably the most interesting thing about it, at least from what I've seen. 13%. We're almost there. I know it is a turn-based RPG. That much I do know, and it's got some interesting characters. Um, so I'm really hoping I like this because I've been seeing a lot of people play it. Let's see here. Let's see here. Since I come on home, where my body's been a mess, miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Why don't you come on over? Stop making a fool out of me. Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Mm-hmm. 5%. We're almost there. We're almost over that hill. Let me. In the meantime, let me try and set up the rest of this shit. Because. Also, why is. I don't know why that's doing that, but. Let's see here. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, are we done? Yes, we're in. It is time. Gaming service application can be captured using use window capture or display capture instead. Okay. Uh, there we go. All right, let me pause this music. All right. 1 second. I don't know why this is doing this. There we go. All right. Okay. Uh, Intensive and challenging combat enemies deal normal damage mastery. Expert hard difficulty with highly demanding combat enemies. I don't even know what the combat is, so we're gonna stay with Expeditioner for now. Also let me know if this is too loud. We'll turn on tutorials. I know nothing about this game right now. I'm gonna put the master volume to... Yeah, yeah. You can change difficulty mode in any time in the settings. Okay, cool. Good to know. I figured, but good to know. Is this just loading? Yeah, I think it's just loading. This might not be the best for my PC then, if it's loading like this. We'll see. We'll see what the cutscenes look like. This might be one we gotta stream from like Xbox cloud gaming or something. Oh, this is 100% based on France. I didn't know it went that deep. I like it already though, design-wise. I'm loving this music. This is great so far. They have just the forbidden rule just posted
If you're gonna give
for the
something
world to see.
flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
Give me lore.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up
So far the
flowers?
the lore is 34
You underestimate
and
Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried
okay.
throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, Hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's
All
what all
right.
the other expeditions said.
Hey, 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 you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes.
But if this is
Yes.
34, why is the game called Expedition 33?
Just
This is already
I'm not sure
sounding
how
like
to
it's
say.
sad.
After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Son's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
All right. What are my controls looking like? I can sprint. I can jump. Can I jump off? Damn it. All right. So I can sprint and I can jump, but I cannot jump off the map. Yeah, we're gonna take the flower. Yeah. Gonna give Sophie a flower. Is there anything else? No?
All right, let's go.
My
I'll
goodness, you're
accompany you.
fast. What the hell?
Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
Slow down. What the fuck?
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't
Yikes. All right.
I sort of
That was
borrowed
cool. I like that.
books from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
It
Sophie
makes
will
sense
already
that you
be
were a
ours by the
courier.
time you've arrived.
My goodness.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Okay, we have our first indication of the
Popular.
number 33.
I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers. Hmm.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, snap. Hey, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Also, hello, Furo. Um, what about Wamby? What? I'm confused. What's going on?
I know what you need.
Blackheart, what's going on? I'm confused and I'm scared. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am FL Mingo, or Mingo for short. Some people say Flamingo. That works as well. Uh, I was arting for a little bit. I was working on a character sheet, but we've just finished that up, and I'm trying out um, Clair Obscur for the first time. I think it's pronounced Clair Obscur.
No.
I'm scared too.
Come on, it'll loosen you up.
I don't know
Can't
about
go and
I
see
don't know who
Sophie
Wambi
all
or
somber
Wombo
and
is, but
tense.
if I find out about them, I'll tell you what about them for sure. But yeah, I'm trying this out. I intentionally went in blind. For those of you who know uh, of Blank Art, I know he's been playing it. I specifically bowed out of those streams or just lurked with it in the background, so I didn't have to see anything because I want to go into this game blind. I see French fries everywhere. Also, this guy kind of looks like Robert Pattinson, and I don't know why.
And if you
Almost,
win,
anyway.
I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
You see it too?
Yes!
They did it on purpose so that when we get a live action, we already know who's gonna play him. Oh, they're throwing me into a fight? Oh, I have to fight you. Persona? Aim. During your turn, character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. I have to aim? Alright. Aiming in a turn basis. Okay, I understand that. Alrighty. Attacks a single target. Alright. Why did her sword sound like that? It sounded all wet and fleshy. The actor from Harry Potter and the actor from Anchorman. Well, which actor from Harry Potter? Because Robert Pattinson is also in Harry Potter. Let's see. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time. Dodge at the right time to avoid. Okay. All right. So okay. Low. Gustav starts with 2 skills: Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. Pressing X at the right time will improve the skill effectiveness. Okay, I like this already. A parry. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a counter. Oh, I love this so much. With the 1800 meats. Overcharge. Alright, Gustav's overcharge meter is full.
For those who come after.
Oh, I missed it. Bro's armed and dangerous? Oh no, he's Bucky. He's Bucky, guys. I'm taking my taking my after stream take care. Oh, after stream care. Okay. That is very important. Get your rest. Appreciate you stopping in. And you have a good night.
You won. Now, don't you feel better?
Uh-oh.
I
I
see
think I
what's
may have run into an issue. I think it might have crashed. No! I don't feel better anymore. I don't know why it crashed. That was weird. Please just don't put me back in the don't put me back at the tutorial again. That's gonna make me sad. We're gonna try it one more time. If it does it again, then I would have to run this through cloud streaming. So I feel like it's gonna give me issues. I just might have. Poor Maya. I think her name is Maya. Oh, I have the option to continue. Please don't put me back at the tutorial. I couldn't handle it. I'm just kidding. That tutorial wasn't that bad. It wasn't like a mobile game tutorial where like they hold your hand through every single thing you do for like the first 3 hours of the game. Oh no, I do gotta go through the tutorial.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been
Do I even have the flower? Hold on. If you find the door with the horny. Okay, yeah, I did pick up the flower. Alright. This girl done left me behind. She's fast as fuck.
I set up
Stay
these
there and
markers at your
activate
place.
them again
Thanks.
32 through 35
Don't tell
times.
your sister though. I
What
sort
does
of
that mean?
borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
Is this something that is this safe for work?
Can't
This thing
believe
that you're
Sophie
telling me
already
to do?
turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers. Hmm.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know what you.
No.
Come on. And if
Can I
you
just...
win,
All right.
yes.
Yeah, we've been through this. Yes. If it crashes here again, I know there'll be an issue with just the game itself. And I'll have to probably run it through a browser. Yes, but it's French comedy. So will I have to put up some sort of would I have to put up some sort of like screen over this for the sake of Twitch? If so, I can always run it in the Discord for people to see. It got me concerned. All right.
For those who come after.
Armed and dangerous.
You won.
Okay, yeah,
Now
no,
I
it's
can
doing it
feel
again.
better.
It's doing
I
it
see
again.
your smile.
Such a shame. So I was enjoying that. I have a workaround though. Sad times. Give me a second. This was not supposed to. I'm pretty sure there's some settings I just have to change, but in the meantime, I'm not even going to argue with that. Um, because there's no need to. I I have another option. What? Okay, no, it didn't do what I thought it would do. That would have been really cool, but I thought it was about to pick up from where I left off. Uh, mm, Pardon. Let me know if you can hear this. Whenever I start it up, of course. Can you guys hear that? Yay, nay? Okay, cool. All right. I was worried that I'd have to. Oh no! I think I've run into the biggest issue. The controls on a browser. What? What do you mean it's not responding? I think I know what they're gonna make me do, and I don't want to do it because it's gonna mess with the sound. I've tried it before, but I think they want me to plug the controller directly into.
Alright, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister though, I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived. Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine. What?
You look tense.
Yeah.
I know what you need.
No.
Come on. And...
All right. You're on.
Yes! No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling. don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it? Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
The last few days meant everything.
Could we talk?
Gustav, I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that.
Okay. That better? I think that's better. Just let me know.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe.
Dang, I'm so sad. All those great
Fighting
jokes that I had and none of them came through. That's sad.
to change things. I understand. Just
Well, for the record, I'm calling him Daniel Pattinson or Robert Radcliffe.
in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know.
Yeah, we about to change the world, guys.
Thank you. Walk me to the harbour?
Yes.
Well, that was cute. Alright. What's this? What's this horny door you're talking about? this the one? No, that can't be it. Oh, Cloak and Dagger? It's just a thrush cat. I don't like obstacles. Who are you?
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Why do none of you sound happy about this? I thought we liked Gustav. What's wrong?
I knew he would.
What is this?
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's... Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour.
What do flowers mean?
See you.
See you.
Alright. Is it this door? Is it... I don't know what this is. Is it this door? I'm trying to interact with all of these doors. I don't have the option to interact with any of them.
I can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Who are you? You're nobody. It's an interactive door. Okay, maybe it's this door coming up. No. What's that weird pose? Okay. There's a lot of people here. Ooh. Okay. That was kind of fun. Who are you?
Oh, Sophie.
Mary?
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again.
Dang. Why is everybody so...
Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now, and it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him, and you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbour.
Good luck, Mary.
Okay. Well, I guess that explains why everyone else is like that. What is this? I want this thing. Is the door actually here? Like, is it in the beginning? Okay. The number of people volunteered in town every year. Okay. Is it this door, maybe? Oh.
Not everyone attends the Living Wake or goes to the
I
harbour for the
see.
gamache. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
I'm supposed to do this 35 times, you said? No way I'm supposed to do this 35 times. You're Oh my god. I I hope I don't get hit with anything for this. We're just gonna try and get through this as quickly as possible. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't mean to put you through this. Whatever this is, it better be worth it.
Come on, you've been listening for too long now.
Wow.
Made things more exciting at first, but now it's awkward. I'll give you this and you leave, okay? Just go do it together.
Oh man. Uh. Wow. All right. All right. Fucking wild, but okay. People are buying flowers for their loved ones before they.
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I have a good luck.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Good luck.
Okay, so it's different for.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Hmm.
Oh. No zoom? Okay.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks
Okay, we'll go look at her.
sad.
Everyone looks sad.
Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
This lady truly...
In love.
Not quite. I am only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking recently. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite empty.
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
Well, I appreciate the assistance. But that was a weird door for sure.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of love and sorrow? I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera.
Sure.
Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Okay, I guess.
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time.
Okay. I love the combat for this.
One last time.
Yikes.
That was splendid. I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no way you got that done that fast. Always the French fries.
It's nice.
I think they're all French fries at
to
this
know
point.
something of us will remain in the world.
I'm pretty sure they're
after
all
today.
French fries.
Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it
This
wasn't
game's
much
gonna be
impressive,
real
but-
sad.
Okay.
It's already an RPG, and it's French. It's gonna be sad.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Can be consumed to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Hey, early respec. I see it pays to explore in this game. Get out of my way, please.
Please.
Is there anything else worth? What was that? Oh. Ba ba ba. Yeah, we'll keep going. Wait, who is that? Dang. The Gamage is starting soon. Ugh. Like every year, everyone's gathering at the harbor, waiting for her to paint a new number. Ah, I see. I see. So it says 34 right now, but it will change to 33. Is
I've
what
always
I'm
loved
guessing.
the harbor.
The paintress will awaken soon. An FRPG
I see you're a
for
princess.
sure.
Gustav! Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
You've risen up,
Gentlemen,
Robert
that was
Pattinson.
supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
It's because they're French cloak and
What?
dagger. They're
I know that.
technically French chocolate and French vanilla.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
No, I'm not pausing. Yes, thank you.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh. Oh ho ho.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
She didn't say no.
This too is your legacy.
In a way. It's yours
I'm
too.
also Johnny Silverhand? Okay, that suddenly got dark. Sorry. Oh, it's an actual paintress. Okay. That's not terrifying at all. Oh. Oh. So if you're 33, or if your age matches the number, you just go? Yikes. Take a
I'm here.
Yikes. I knew this was gonna be sad. It is. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to play more of this, for sure. Damn, that hurt.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien.
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
I mean, I get he's trying to, you know,
Where's mine?
be a pal, but dude,
Santé, les amis.
Santé.
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah.
my goodness,
Time for a refill anyway.
they are terrible at reading the room.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
His girlfriend just got turned into flower dust, and you're talking about enjoying yourself.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
What's
Hey,
this?
Gustav, check out the new pictos I made.
They're still they're priests?
Looks a bit rough. Sure.
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
What they're saying is he's
Your personal masterpiece seems a little...
I mean, yes, but like
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
oh no, little Jimmies. I'm not sure where we're going with this. Let's see.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it.
Probably.
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important.
On it.
I just gave my token to you when I could look fashionable. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I don't even want to talk to anyone else. What, you want a token too now?
Hello there.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The Count...
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help.
Ah, I should have known.
Yeah, I should have known. When's the token come in? Oh, okay. Alright.
Gustav, just the man I wanted to see.
I don't trust you.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you?
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
I'm gonna go with 33 years ago.
33 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you such an easy How many...
You're kidding. This...
Yes.
That was wrong? Let's say 100.
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav?
I hate you.
How many
I hate you.
years ago was
You're kidding.
Yes.
Alright.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What
Even
are
though
you
I,
talking about?
I totally got that on the first try.
The monolith's
100%.
essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I'm assuming 0 in that case. We're 33, so
Expedition 0.
Correct.
okay.
That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities or
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well,
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light and a good friend.
There, she got the milk. Oh god.
You big softy.
All right, here's...
Okay, okay. I don't want to talk to y'all actually. Let me go check on what's her name first.
I knew I'd find you here. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
So what, is it, I'm assuming anyone who is the same age as the number that's picted? Oh my god, what is my English today? Anyone who's the same age as the number that's picked, or maybe the same age and older, gets
Look, I know we've been over this.
turned
As
into
you
flower
go, I
dust?
need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your gommage.
Oh yeah, because he's younger, so I'm assuming he's 31 right now, and then he becomes 32, and then the number drops to 32, and then he dies.
You don't need to leave yet.
That's just my guess.
It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have two.